Hey everyone! How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good night so far. Just trying to get some last things all set up and I reckon properly. I'm still very miffed about yesterday. But we're gonna make up for that tonight. And if I do happen to have any connection issues, chat, I'm letting you guys know right now. Once the connection issues happen, I'm just gonna call it a night. Anyways, so I hope you're all having a wonderful night so far on this lovely Saturday. I hope you're all getting ready for tomorrow. Or if not getting ready, then already ready. Anyways, so because of the connection issues yesterday, we had some... what's the best way I can describe it? Basically, we lost some story. And the way I'm going about to fix that is, I found a YouTube video that shows the sections that the issues that we had is basically covering. This way we can get re-caught up on the story. So as you guys will be able to see right here, this is where we are after the mishap. But we're gonna fix that right now with this. So basically this will pretty much get us caught up on what happens going up to where we currently are. Unable to gain sound. As well as get my choke ball back out. Anyway, so this will help us get caught up, basically. And I'll do my little sponsor promo after this bit. Let's using up so much GPU first. I wonder if it's the fact that I have a web browser showing on it. Anyways, well, let's get caught up. I'm gonna read it as if it's me, basically. And before we do start it, I'm gonna link the video in the chat so you guys can give it a like and thank the person for allowing us to see this, to always get caught up. Thanks, so give that person a like, please. And if you like more of the content, get them a follow. And Zolgrass, if you see this, I want to thank you for having this video up to allow me and my community to get caught up on an issue that my connection problems kind of skipped on us. Now, I'm only going to show the portion that's relevant to what we missed. I'm not going to show the whole video, but just the portion that we missed. So we came in We came in from the Ruby Sea, spoke with Gosetsu, he asked us to come over to Namai, so here we are now. Again, I'll read it as if it was me as well. Hold on, let me get pause right there. Life after Doma. Gosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watcher. Savvy, venture closer if you would. You confirm that there are no soldiers looking about. So I agree, and then we go to a thing. Of course, when I was doing this yesterday, I wasn't aware that I was having connection issues. But here we are. We're gonna watch. And again, Shinzo, thank you.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
They are scared.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Again, I think that's where we are now. I think that is pretty much where we are now. And now again, chat, please go and give Zalgris a thank you for having this video up, because we did use it to help get caught up on the spot that we missed. Here's the link for it. Go ahead and give it a like. I'm also going to leave a nice comment or two. I do gotta remember to also put this video inside of the VOD. Like the link to it. But yeah, I wanted to thank Zolgratz for having the video up. It allowed us to get caught up on what we missed thanks to some connection issues that we had. And still, if you guys want to see the rest of it, again, I already linked the video, so feel free. But yeah, I wanted to leave this nice message for them as well. And if they do ever see this VOD, I hope that they could see that we're giving them the credit that they deserve for this. Yep, and it's right there. So yeah, that brings us to where we are now. Now again, I didn't want to show the entire video because it would be spoilers at that point. But we should be at a good point now. Okay, let's continue. Who's this boy and where is he taking us? Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we love. I did not understand it. Was it not clear that we wished to remain a while? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you? Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? You know not who I am. I am Issei of the Mai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kane's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not in my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for the king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. isn't either right here, so we will get tuned to that. There's also one up there as well, which we gotta go through that first. I think before we continue though, well, we got Falcon Border here. Also want to get some of the map explored. Now I think some of the areas here require flying, like I think this spot up here might. I know one of the spots up here require it, so we won't be able to do that until we complete the MSQ. But we'll get as much of it result as possible. This will also help us serve to show you guys how the areas look as well. Oh, for a moment I thought there was goblins up here. Good chat. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday now that we're all caught up. Now, I did do a setting change or two on my OBS. So hopefully it won't have as much of an issue remaining connected. Basically, I told it to use a dynamic sort of thing. Now look at Castrum. Lovely. That's a weasel? The truck? Shortcut of water. Wait, after we do some exploration, we're also gonna do some roulettes and stuff. Hey Nick, how you doing? I just saw your message. I'm getting as much of the map revealed as possible at this point. We also have some Doubties here. Right now, all of our jobs are at least level 63. So we're getting them up there. They're roughly at the same level, roughly. Now this is a pretty mob. It's a little for the fact that it's hostile. I'd take a much closer look at it. try to keep the jobs all, like, roughly at the same level. Hey, I think I'm doing a good job at that too. Oh, I remember this quest that get unlocked over here. I'm not looking forward to that because I remember it going on top of a plateau that's really hard to get on top of. So yeah, so with this area you only have like the southern half of the zone available to us minus that one spot over there. And that's because that wall is a physical barrier for me. Don't we have like one more bounty in the area somewhere? That suggests that there's something over here. And if memory serves correctly, you won't be able to do that till after the Stormblood MSQ. And I'll fit back to the northern areas. Oh, you know, once I get to that other area, because I'm about to hit that place too, I might be able to actually get the rest of the ground portion of the zone unlocked, like, or revealed rather. I came up to this side of the zone thinking that there may have been like an additional mob or that you were looking for. But I guess that might not be the case. Also, this water is too shallow to to dive. I mean, I looked deep enough for it to actually swim around and such, but badly the game mechanics will allow us because it's not a underwater area underneath us. Oh, before we continue on, okay, my voice is lagging behind because of something in the area. Alright, so on the other side of this wall, this wall is Doma Castle. What is going on in this area? Is it the clouds? I'm curious if it's the clouds causing it. Phone, why are you making sounds? Oh yeah, so over there on the outside of the wall is Doma Castle. We'll be going there soon. Well, we gotta get more done, and it's skill-wise. Okay, starting to go down. It seems to have been around the water area. Why did she making sounds, phone? Stop making sounds, please. Also, let me see if there might be anything else on that shouldn't be on. I did remember to restart my computer, so that shouldn't be an issue. Anyways, if there's any better reason for me to show out my throne wish list for wanting a new computer, now's probably a good time because my voice is lagging behind. Plus, some of you know I ain't saving up for a new computer. I'm about 26 to 27% there. it's taking a while. It's definitely taking a while, but if you guys would like to help contribute to make that come a little bit faster, you could just our throne wish list down below. Any help would be greatly appreciated because it'll allow me to not only have a better computer to do this with, but it'll also give me more opportunities to do other games as well for you guys. Like, I would really love to do Helldivers, but I don't think I can do it with my current sub. There's actually quite a few games I would like to do on higher settings as well, like this game for example, but I can't as long as my computer is being forced to divide resources and such. But at least with the new rig, I plan on doing a dual PC setup for one's the streaming rig and the other one's the actual gaming rig. So hopefully it works well. And there I was thinking our simulators were behind us. It's just a random guy over here fishing. Abandoning my post while having I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. Wait, where's Elise? This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Stabby. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't have to worry about that. I can breathe in the water now. But yeah, like if I was able to place on higher settings, like the shadows wouldn't be like that, for examples. And a dual PC setup would actually allow me to have this at the intended resolutions and such. Come in, please. I know you. Oh no, I can't do it because I'm a hoe. Alright. Anyways, chat, I want to take this opportunity to remind y'all that we are sponsored tonight. Using our sponsor, FFXIV, you can get meals that are ready to eat delivered right to your door. All you gotta do is just pop them into the microwave, heat them up, and then they're ready to eat. Using our link and code down below, once you sign up, as well as make your first order within the first week, you'll be able to enjoy some nice, delicious food every week. Keep in mind, this promotion is only valid for US residents, so... And also, because it is a subscription-based service, it is going to be a recurring bill. I guess it was green. Hello, Chitty? Oh no, the kitty's not here yet. It's about to be here though. Oh, I did forget to say, your first box will be half off if you use our promo code and link. I also want to apologize if I'm silent while with the fights and such. I am kind of focusing here. Aha! We are level 64 now. You know what, chat? Let's do a quick trial. I was able to do this at 65 on Gunbreaker. I have no reason to believe that I shouldn't be able to do on Paladin. I'm still worried about the rock bit. But considering how I handled it as Gunbreaker, I feel fairly confident of being able to do it. I still feel pretty confident of being able to survive it. It will just take a while. Especially with how often he's casting a pill. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Yeah, this definitely kicked a lot because of the damage down bits. I wonder if I can use hollow ground as part of the thing to be immune to it, maybe? No, it didn't last too long. We are making very slow progress, but we are making progress. We are definitely making progress, it's just being slow. Oh, damn it! I thought I got out of that in time. Well, I guess I gotta do it again. Oh yeah, if those with that damage down, we would have been able to tell him by now. almost got rid of the heart on the first round there. The worst part is travel when doing it solo at this level and start doing it at max level is it takes a while. Yeah, we're gonna make more use of fight or flight during this bit. I could do it, it just takes, it's just gonna take a bit. Yeah, I'm actually curious at just how much percentage I should do per hit. I got it down to 20 so far. I'm gonna save my next fight of flight for after the rock. Oh my god, stupid phone, shut up! Yeah, we got this. Again, it just took a while, but we got it. There we go. Is that a typo? I wonder if that's a typo. Because instead of saying hide my children, it says hi my children. I think that might be a typo. I'm curious if that was intended. it also did that quest step too, and nice. That's just how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You have come to the House of the Fierce. I require but a moment to catch my breath. A glimpse of madness. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he has done his best to compose himself. You are savvy, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Hey, Yujiri!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Hey, we also met your parents!
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
You know, chat, I still want to have that customization option of the multicolored bits for the horns and scales. Like, as you can see with Yigiri here, not only are her scales and horns white, but she also has some pink accents on it too. And I wish I had that ability for my scales.
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Elsa, you were quite, quiet during this whole thing. Oh no, isn't this where those Aether it's supposed to be? Oh no, it's broken! As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aether, right? Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk that sending on it to conscript. That's it, it is hardly irreversible. They had necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but may I have with my brother's help? Lone Breda could have done it with her eyes closed. What little Alphino and I know of Aether technology, we learned from her when she came to visit her grandfather. You should hear the Savvy. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward to fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance and miss their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I did not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired to hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all were deathly dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Till that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by once storied histories and no soldiers. And so soldiers who seek to carry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right. To be just without strength, our path has but one end. If it's strength we need and a strength we'll get, we can't lose them again. To think that warriors such as thee journey across the seas to aid our cause, we cannot thank you enough. Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I shall be glad to answer to you to the best of my ability. What kind of place is this? Long ago, the House of the Fierce was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape the mundane concerns throughout the material world. But after Doma sold to the Imperial invaders 25 years ago, it was abandoned for a time until the founders of the Doma Liberation Front laid claim to it. Some said it has served as our base of operations in our fight against the Earlians. I see. Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here in safety. More allies to aid the Dome Liberation Front. We should be glad to receive you. Is it true that you have come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? If so, then you have my utmost gratitude. If the tales are to be believed, you are a warrior of peerless skill. I pray they are no exaggeration. What is up with this crystal bit right here? As you have seen, we are few in number and our resources are limited. Our every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. May have a break for spite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that duel in old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rather stones, I can see it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven for these past years to all who would set down my fray. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno-san put paid to that. With the aid of Yatsuyu and the secrets to be sold. Before the mighty Elf Legion, our forces were as cattle to be slaughtered. Not even the shinobi escaped their wrath. Yet somehow our sanctuary remained unscattered, and we few lived to fight another day. FFXIV, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand its true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Dublin Liberation Front. More so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We have few in our enemy's legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. Only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe! And, well, of course I want to get every match with him. He kicked my ass previously. The stubborn reminder. Oh, remainder, my bad. Yuri would like to have a word with you. Oh, chat, let me be right back real fast. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had something on, but I didn't, so I had to get that started ASAP. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien demanded my full attention. Now that would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality at Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth in our heart? Let us do this together, Saudi. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to the hardship. As a foreigner to these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Dosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, you should be glad of your company and your perspective. The Maya is not far. I say we begin there. Yatsu was once a spy for the Liberation Front. She used her talents to beguile Imperial officers and learn secrets which she shared with us. Little did we know it was all in service to a larger plan. To ingratiate herself with us that she might betray us to Xenos when he marched on Doma, and it worked. Oh, that's bitter. You trusted her. And she was helping you, but only to get on the good side of the Empire. That's what we call a double agent, chat. You can call me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Oh, right, you got it late, don't you? Salvi, I am glad to see that you too have put on to your garments given the covert nature of our activities. I'm still in my armor! Well, I should think my reason obvious. To enter a village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. You shall pose as traveling merchant, Salvi as our leader, and we as our assistants. Are there any objections? Why me as the merchant? Shouldn't I need a bodyguard? I'm not really that merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Welcome to Namai. Is there anything you wish to know about our village? Yeah, what kind of place is this? The Mai's entire economy is based on the growling and sale on the rise. What's going on with my voice? It was lagging behind for a bit there. Damaya is actually a local term for an arrowhead, a weed that can often be found growing in powder fields. It has been hard to see so many of my friends taken away by the Empire, but I cling to the hope that they are still doing well. What is going on in this area? Has to be the weather. Let's see, which one? Wait, why is this on high? I thought I had this lower. Okay, lowering the shadow seems to have helped. Not really a fan of the shadows being less of a thing, but gonna have to deal with it. Weren't you the one who teamed with the general? No? Ah, I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see you traveling Myrtles and Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, looks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack him for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. As a child, you know, looking at how this is. We had a good amount here, it's just mainly the shadows. Yeah, it was mainly the shadows that had issue. I wish I had that now. From what I understand, it is a rare drop from Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan on the extreme. You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. That's little to assuage my doubts, but and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Go. Yeah, as take care of such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. Yeah, has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We could remain no better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life. There's little in the way of luxuries. I don't know what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. A traveling merchant with me perchance? But better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not a little bit. Surely you have not been lonely, ain't you? Else you would. Oh, that would explain a dogman over in, yeah. Oh, there you go. For generations we served the Lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. If I may, would you be so kind as to spare? No, never mind. Oh, what was she has to say? My apologies, Richard, but you will find no custom here. Son, I have a few Tobin stashed away if you'll cut them. What is wrong? Why do you hesitate? You're a merchant, are you not? It took me to remember what the hell I'm selling. Oh, truth be told, I probably should remember what the hell I'm selling. Alright, yes, some milk. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kubo. Now, I don't have to worry about Doncho anymore, except for getting a better computer. But we do have the stuff for Doncho now. At least the stuff that they made available anyways. Like a line of Zidane. I gotta clear out my inventory. Once upon a time, there lived a debonair youth who belonged to a band of thieves masquerading as a theater troupe. Legend holds that he and his fellows set out to kidnap a royal princess, and that led him to embark upon a quest to ensure the very survival of the star. You don't need a reason. That makes 2 companions now, or 2 minions that are based off of Final Fantasy IX now. Like Gigi here is definitely based off the same game as Zidane's from. Now, funnily enough, if you play this game and you subscribe, you'll get stuff known as veteran rewards just for the amount of time that you are subscribed to the game. And Zane's outfit's actually one of them, is one of the rewards you get. We're gonna have so many people look like Zidane once the Dawn Show comes out. Form peddlers in the Mai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps they should go elsewhere. Then I know of no village in Asia that has fared any better. Once I would have dedicated you to the samurai lords of Monzan, had they not all died in battle or in the breaches. There's the Doan Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the area of Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. I've seen those looks before. The same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Yes, it's just like Alagana. Sally, what have you learned? With my canon much as the same, they have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince him otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Yin to return, and without him... the ones we leave behind. Jerry is uncertain how to best proceed. But let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Amaya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers and the peddlers to the east. Sally, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. There's also a blue quest up here. Lie, my pretties. Hanami needs your help with the pest problem. You've doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill the Mai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend our paddies? Stick with my husband, Ajita. I know he will be glad for any help he can give. And there's another blue quest down there? Mr. Seshaman, what quest do you have for me? Something smells. Fakata hopes you enjoy sour odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Dome Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Mai with my own responsibilities to this village. I've been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take a stick with it, sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. Smell like a bucket of goopy brown ooze. Okay, that's a bit weird, not gonna lie. Now, I personally don't like how, this area is laid out, but that's just me. I figure in about 30 to 40 minutes we'll go on the break. Oh, you know what I think is causing it? You know what I think is causing my voice to lag behind? I think it's that fucking wall set over there. Cause every time I look at it, my voice starts lagging behind. And if it's not the wall, it's definitely the clouds. yeah, if it's just that wall that's causing the issue for me. So I guess I think I have to go down there again. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually going back to the House of the Fierce before I turn that one in. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There are too many in folk left in the village, and waste farming is hard work. Let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my field. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me once again you are done. I see you worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Never need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddles. Although it will not be your job, per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in the bird cage. Please set them free near to my paddy field. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Oh my god, my voice! No! Small birdcage, home to a group of house sparrows. It's going down as long as I look down. . thank you so much for your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care about here. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you reap works do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your peanut for today. Actually, you know what, chat? I think it might be a good time to do the break. So yeah, we're gonna actually hit the break right now. So, chat, get some food, get something to drink, use the bathroom, do some exercise, whatever it is that you do for your break, go ahead and do that. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. In usual Saudi fashion, I'm gonna be a bit late on deck to this, so you guys have a slightly extended break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry it took me longer than expected. Apparently fixing up my little thing here, as well as getting my food actually cooking took 5 minutes longer than I expected. Okay, you look good. I gotta get my bird back out though. I guess we're gonna go to Paladin once you level up next. Hey, how you alright, little kid? Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because that was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Oh, okay, so this kid was out here looking for flowers. That's such a nice of him. Oh, but what's going on over here? Me fighting some bugs, that's what's happening. That's a big caterpillar. It's the hungry caterpillar. Well, kid, I think I may have found what you were looking for. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. yellow wildflowers, an assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfect for any number of joyful or somber occasions, handpicked by you. Ah, you found some! Thank you so much, miss! That's twice you've saved me now. If you have time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. You buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. So, Chad, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good night so far. What? Is it not up here? Oh, I think I see. Okay. And as I got my banner, that kind of reminds me, we are sponsored by a new delivery service. In fact, the 75 is the company that's sponsoring us tonight. If you get home one day and you don't feel like cooking, but you also don't feel like ordering honey from your local restaurant, perhaps if you had a subscription to Sacro 75, you could put in one of their ready-to-eat meals and then have a lovely dinner ready in just a couple of minutes. All you gotta do is just put it in the microwave, heat it up, and then it's ready to eat. Using our link and code down below, if you sign up and make your first order within the first week, you will get a 50% discount. At least on the first box anyways. Oh look, an edit current. It was worth coming up here. Oh yeah, so you get 50% off your first box. There are something that you should be aware of though. This offer is only available for US residents, and because it is a subscription meal service, keep in mind it will be a recurring bill. But if there's nothing that is on the menu that you guys would like, maybe there's something that maybe a family member might like, or maybe even a friend. So, please, at least consider checking out the menu, which you can find some of what they offer just by using our link down below. And if you have anyone else in mind that could probably proud to make use of it, feel free to send them my link and code as well. Right here, just give me a moment to put down the flyers and I'll introduce you. They'd love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you can tell them one about your homeland. Hazami! Hazami, are you there? Hazami! Wanda, you should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kane. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if he had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Oh. Yes, it's a similar story as Alagana. I guess you gotta show them that the Imperials can be beaten. Which I said, did something happen? Yeah, Command, good time, Savvy, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issy, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst is unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Good Lord Yin has foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too powerful now that he might resolve to surrender himself. There's got to be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home, not after everything we've been through. Oh no, Ruby Teeth. Yukiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce his cause. You should return to the House of the Peers and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, you must find a place to hide. What do you hear? There's another blue cluster over here! And another one down there? Woven weeds. Ryusen has lost sight of something important. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters from the area of late flees such along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything. The army's sorry. They come from the south. Okay, what is it that you heard? This isn't the first time that she's shown that she has quite the shearing range.
Imperials.
Oh boy.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Sally, we must hurry. I'm so happy that there isn't any timed quest. Like all the actual timed quests are in the game are just leaves, which are completely optional. Lacking the high would like you to wax slow, then fast. Hey, could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to the mine. If prepared properly, they are quite adaptable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. I'd have to stop them from taking the whole river further down. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their lovers, please deliver them to my husband, Senti. You'll find them in the Drunken Toad to the east. The Drunken Toad! That is an interesting tavern name. Then again... I personally use the Dusty Moon. As well as the Bleeding Caracal. Finished already? Fantastic! Not that you're wondering just why that liquid smells so foul, though it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. That does a fantastic job at keeping the beast at bay. One of my friends in the Alamacan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give her clothes. Let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Oh, I'd like a turn. I didn't notice I got turned. been working on your own thing over here without the Bible? Oh, that's fine. Well, not including my day job, I'm feeling pretty good now. Especially since I haven't had any issues with stream at all, other than game stuff. Like, I'd rather have issues with the game itself than issues with the stream stuff. Because at least if I have an issue with the game, I can just swap to a different game. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Yes, the balloons are at melt. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these stars. They are coated with an alchemical region that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead where circumstances different. We could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. You will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. But yeah, the balloons are definitely a melt. And the fun thing is, these balloons will... If you have flight available in the region that you're in, you can fly around just holding onto the balloon. And recently they even added umbrellas that do the same thing. So you can Mary Poppins this thing. Speaking of, I gotta put down my throne. Hold on, let me go to the store page for it. Oh, of course, last year's stuff is now on sale. Oh, that's a new mount. Now we have a crescent moon mount. Okay. Okay, so let's see, okay, I'll add that later on. Okay, so not only is there the balloon mount, but there's another mount as well, which I want to get. Which is an umbrella. And, with that mount, you can Mary Poppins and shit. I kind of want to get the umbrella. I'm going to be adding it to my throne wish list later on. Yeah, they have some pretty silly mounts. I mean, I even have one based off of Fall Guys, so... There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds his mark, he should fall within moments. Okay, so we're talking about this guy right here, okay. Well, what kind of scope do they have on this blowgun of all thing? I'll show you the mount in a moment. But once I'm able to control myself again, I'll show you the mount. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Right, no, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. So yeah, there's some pretty silly amounts. So we got balloons, we got Pegasi, of course we got chocobos. We got crows, aka cats. I don't know if the event is still active, I don't think it is. But there's also the car from Final Fantasy XV. And then, let's see, we also have the Magitech armor, which is made famous with Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, more chocobos. You got some mechanical stuff like metal hand. Of course you can ride the behemoth. The griffins. We got some furniture. The Ironman. The little crabs. Personal little airships. Got some Kalees, which are like elemental foxes or wolves. There's also normal horses. You got a couple of dragons in the game. Then of course we got some stuff based off like other crossovers, like this is from the Fall Guys stuff. And most of the more unique mounts have their own little mount and music. Just like the Gmod office chair with a rock in the back. But yeah, plus there's also minions, which are little companions that follow you around. They range from characters from other Final Fantasies, like Zidane right here. That one, she's actually the newest one at the moment. To green chickens, little dragons, mammoths, aka puppets. Other generic Final Fantasy stuff like little tiny Marlboros. I think crossover-wise, I only have one thing crossover-wise. At least at the moment, and that would be the Fall Guy Pink Bean and the Penguin. Wing Sauce is the name of my chocobo, which is the first mount that you get actually. So at around level 20, or at least level 20 for the main quest, you are given a quest to get yourself a chocobo. And that is your first mount. I know, I thought it was a good name myself. And then at level 30, you can get another quest that allows you to have the chocobo actually help you out with the combat. So it becomes a battle companion. You know, just like how the pelicans are in Monster Hunter. You don't remember what you named your chocobo in the very good funding scheme? It's alright. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blood and prepare to rejoin Igor. Yeah, that's understandable. Not everyone likes MMOs. Like, I know a huge turn-off for the majority of them would be like if there's a subscription involved, like this game, for example. Of course, I would prefer, if not free-to-play, then pay once, play forever, like Guild Wars, or like how Guild Wars used to be. Which is also like MMO-like games as well, though, like Diablo, for example, which I personally like. I don't know if I can do that on stream with my setup, though. There was a Japanese-only must-have MMO that shut down. If there was ever an MMO I would definitely play, it would be a must-have. Yeah, I heard that there was one! It sucks that it was only in Japanese, though. Or, rather, it sucks that it remained Eastern only. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I couldn't go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business gathering mugboards, then some nasty Lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the Lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Oh. Why did the dogman take your plants? Oh yeah, I did briefly hear about the Monster Hunter MMO. And until you mentioned it just now, I completely forgot about it. That reminds me, there was a Sims MMO at one point. But it got shut down for the silliest of reasons, which is their own fault. That reason being player freedom. And apparently, the thing that drove them to shut the game down was because the players kept on making brothels. It's so silly, but that's the price of freedom. Honestly, they should have kept it, and and put it in a adult server, basically. Or at least mark the area as adults only, that you need like a verification of some sort to ease access. Oh yeah. So why the game shut down? Yeah, our players kept on making sex clubs. I would have loved to be a flying alone in that meeting. Party wonders if the Japanese only thing for the Monster Hunter was from this era where the developers to Monster Hunter. It's possible? You would have us return some insignificant childs and buglords. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child or man. So how close are you to leveling up? Oh, you're getting there. Oh yeah, that might be a possibility. For what could have happened for it to not come over here. An example being like a dragon Ishan. Was Japanese going for so long, then eventually they brought it over because those Nautians were really into the Yakuza series. Yeah, it sucks that you have to actually like show just how popular the thing is, just to get something. Then in games like Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima did very well over it. Yeah! Isn't Ghost of Tsushima a first-person shooter? Cause I know Sekiro is the Souls-like game based on samurai feudal era. They say rich savvy, they appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the cash room to the south, Fluminus. Once that was the base of operations for the Garland occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castle serves as little more than a storage facility. Despite 2 centuries near the gate, as you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear spot. Yes, it's a samurai game based on the feudal era. Oh, you mean Ghost of Tsushima? Okay, okay. Yeah, I read the context on that wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, one guy is right there. Where's the other one? Is the other guy walking around, I wonder? Okay, let's hit the first one then. Maybe it'll bring the other one out. Shima is about the Mongol invasion. Ah, okay. Sekiro is about being a shinobi, and the Ghost of Shima is about essentially becoming a shinobi. Okay. The two essentially slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. That might not be good. Fine work, Savvy. You have the gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us live closer and see what has become of the villagers. You know, I'm curious how Yigiri would speak to me if I actually had my ninja up there in level. Games that I recommend if you ever want to get a chance to play them. Okay. I'm not sure if I would. Just like, given FromSoft's track record with their games, stylings I should say. And I'm talking about like the difficulty-wise. Probably outside of Armored Core, I might not really play any of their game. I tried with Dark Souls 1. And it just didn't keep me. Sir, the inn from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will adjust them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility in a distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked to repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with us, rabble. I am needed at the castle. If it is no temporary measure, those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. And that's just fine. Sekiro is a different game compared to the Souls game. Something they carry over, like if you try to play Sekiro like Dark Souls, it'll chance you. Okay. You know, it might be easier to just share that account. I don't really have much on it that really interests me, but I still want to be able to play the games on it. Why are you making sounds, phone? Oh, it's telling him, okay. Holy shit, tomorrow's Easter. I thought that wasn't for like another 2 weeks. Well shit, I gotta get my my suit ready. We'd have run weird book club where we recommend against each other. Well, in that case, I'm gonna recommend Star Ocean 3. That was a fun game back in the day. Their will to live, Yiggeri is in their element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To elect, we must infiltrate the cast room without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stay on watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. You know, I've actually been wanting to try the Ultima series. Their mercy is by non-imperial guards bound for the test room. A hawk's cry appears through the silence. Here, Igor is waiting. No, yes, I know. First, Sodding, Sodding, the lot of you. Five more minutes. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince him that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Well, this one will fit me the most. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the student soldier of their uniform. It's not the first time I did this. After all, I am known as the Stealer of Pants. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. But yeah, I'm the savior of Vishgard, the slayer of Nidhogg, stealer of pants. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. You had me strip a guy, just to come back with an extra pair of uniform anyways. Okay. Wait, why are these called bottomless burlap sacks? The sack appears to be sold with a not infinite supply as Imperial equipment, though it would be best if you did not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. No. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Yuwagi, Hakawa, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to get the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here. Where I will be waiting to deal with them. Hey, at least the horns come out still. Oh, what's this? There's a Namazu hiding over here. What the hell? What's up with that Namazu? I know for a fact I saw a Namazu over here. Let me guess, hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drinking and didn't find my kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you. Oh, hello there. Are you new? It's a time already. Not that I'm complaining my end, but I thought the others would be on longer. Judging the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these hands is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Seriously, I know I saw a Namazu over here. It could have been for that person's quest, though. Oh. Damn, you don't waste any time. Just a few more years. These on shelves sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that cursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. But I like this uniform. I'm gonna use it to trick more, Imperials. There you go, so it's nice to be back on my, normal armor, though. I could put that uniform into my glamour dresser, though. Hello, everyone.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Hey, how an are you, woman?
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Oh right, I forgot you kids one too.
Why would you... After everything?
Oh sweet, I got mount speed increase in here now. Daughter of the Deep. Yukari is at a loss for words. Apologies, Savvy. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe that the heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. You must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. You must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. You will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Turn to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Oh, so B, if you're still here, once I finish this quest or have the finish point in a city or village that I have the either right in, I will show you where the Monster Hunter portion of the collaboration starts. But I cannot start it until either I'm level 70 or complete the MSQ of this expansion. Curious medicine. The contents of this touch are a mystery, but you may be assured of their efficacy and befalling the mind and memories of hapless Imperial soldiers. On a suitable place for this person, let's see. The set that has a whole person in my bag. Whoa, seriously? We're gonna chase me this far. Come on, go back over there. What were these for? Oh, it's crafting gear. I must have made better gear. He misses his mother. Mother, is that you? So it's a crab, but yeah. It's a tiny little crab. Definitely has the zoomies. I want to go home. I cannot wait until I do the trial that this map comes off of. That trial's gonna have me cry.
Forgive me for making you search.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know you, Yuri. I met your parents. They're worried about you. They want to know if you're alright.
There, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so. I mean, we did get the Confederacy to do something.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Oh, I hear that. Oh, yep.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Gee, I wonder who could be out on the airship. It looks like every step it takes is like a speed bump for you. Well, look how small it is, it may as well be. Did it get them to return my mugworts? Briosen's grandson's mugwort collection. Oh, thank you so much! I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in this village, I just want to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Yeah, may as well. Oh, okay, these are literally called waterweeds, okay. Now, Chip, you guys might be used to games giving you like a water breath meter. But there is no such thing as a breath meter, at least for being underwater in Final Fantasy XIV. And there's a lore reason for that. And that lore reason is you actually participated in a ritual that gave you water breathing. Did you get some water, Weeb? Taken from the one river. Hey, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Well, yeah, so that ritual, you actually do go out and get the stats for it. We give it to the NPC, and he does a ritual that gives you the blessing to be able to be underwater without for as long as you want. Hello, Senpai. Do you have business with me, traveler? Yeah, I have some water serpent livers for you. It's a delicacy in the eye. What are separate livers? But how did you think to bring this to me? Someone asked me to. Ah, my wife put you to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall bow these meet them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Alright, so since our next steps involve going to the city itself, I said I was going to show you where the thing started for the monster for the Final Fantasy 14 side of the collaboration thing. And hydrate, you got it. I need to get myself some flavored water. I actually miss having flavored water now, holy shit. Okay. Next time I order my groceries, I'll try to get some packets for that. Anyway, so, in this city right here, we not only have the furthest climbing puzzle, which is climbing up that tower, which we could climb up to the very top of it. And it's needed if you want to get to the little viewpoint that's on top of this fucking lamp. Because there's no other way to get there unless you have a blue mage. Or unless you are a blue mage. Anyways, once I complete the MSQ of Stormblood, like the initial MSQ, there is then a quest that becomes available right behind you. And B, I know you will recognize these people. Or at least their outfits anyways. These guys will start the Monster Hunter collaboration for the Final Fantasy 14 side, is it? I believe it's this one that gives the quest itself. It's not enough to thrill the hunt to set one's heart to racing. Yes, and you seem to have a gate of one familiar with the sport. But have you the strength enough to be considered my rival? I'd very much like to find out. I am not able to start it yet, not until I'm either level 70 or complete the MSQ for Stormblood. The hunt is on, my friend, and that means work for me and my hammer. My partner's merely in it for the bounty, but he never shows to bring me back something for the forge. If you ever have something that needs smithing, maybe I can lend you a hand as well. But yeah, so once I'm level 70, or complete the MSQ, I think it requires completion of the MSQ. I can then come to these guys, get the quest from one of them. I think it's just like as a quest. Because this guy will sell the items. And he sells 2 sets of the Rathelos gear. There's a normal level 71. And then there's one for level 70, the extreme version of it, I think. And using the currency that you get from the extreme version, you can also get the Rathelos smell. But yeah, so I believe I need to complete the Stormblood MSQ before I can start that. Well, I will check that once I hit level 70, just to be safe. For all the monsters and weapons represented, or I I think it's just the armor. But once I had the smithy actually able to sell me the stuff for the Martello skills, but then we'll all know for sure. But if memory serves correctly, it is just the it's just the gear, the armor, I think. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race is once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Also, that is not a breath meter. That's just my HP right here. But yeah, I think in regard to the Montons, it's just the Rathalos gear. Come, you must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Well, they're already aware.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh, great.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Yeah, knocked me on my ass.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Single-handedly at that.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
That is a good question. What idea is I want to talk to them real fast. It might be stupid and reckless, but if she's going to do it anyway, then maybe. I thought her possessed a greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? Oh right, I forgot that was opened up. Okay. Maybe if someone with flying was around me, I could ask them to take me over here. Don't know, I could get the A there, right? Death on every turn. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I would not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. There's a person you would have figured the long-throated racer would have been at it too. If they are, those would just be for our one particular job in this game. And that would be the, I was given what I think those weapons would be for this game. The weapon for the Dark Knight. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then it came of your own free will? I should be surprised if he agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami cannot bless us with a more auspicious circumstances. I will chill him, Savvy. I will. Don't even give me the choice to even try to to even try to convince her not to. Sheesh. Besides, I'm kinda interested in a rematch. The hell? Oh, neat. Oh, that's gonna be great. I just need to get that thing made. What's going on over here? Alright, so then, I think it's probably about time for a rematch. I am a little bit stronger. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying, you understand the risk. Forgive me, of course you do. Me up better than I. Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yazuka Manor is some distance from here. You must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You know, I was kind of hoping for a Namazu to be there since it was zooming in. Hey, Steve, were you here when I did the Alexander fights? If you're here still, that is. Oh, it feels so much nicer to be able to go faster. Let me grab this real fast. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's continue the arrows. Kill them now. Wait, I thought Igor is coming here, not going past it. I guess this is all part of it. How much longer do I think I'll be streaming? Yes. Excuse me, by the way, I kinda had a cough there. Look at the time, probably 1 or 2 more hours. Did I think I deserved this respite after yesterday's issues? This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Hold on, let me swap the gunbreaker for this. The time between the seconds. Yugiri has made a choice and so have you. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. They will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech shield will be deactivated briefly allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Oh, thank you, V. I appreciate it. But yeah, I figured like after yesterday's issues that I had, Upload stream was probably something that I should have. As Lisa would say when she hugged Alice, say being very sick about her. Shut up and let me have this. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. But is it good though? Ah, there you are. From the roof we should have a clear view of the dogs. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Now it's time for round 2 with Xenos. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. So here we go, round 2. The first round, he kicked my ass after all my ass. But at least he broke his sword smacking you with it. But he has 2 more swords.
He comes.
Ah, there's the bastard.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
You can tell he doesn't want to be there.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Oh well, she's not smoking for once. Damn, Yuri.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay, round 2 starting. Oh, I'm dealing more damage this time. As you can see, he's not even trying.
This you die. Leave this to
Oh,
me.
what's Diggory done over there? Oh, that was neat.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
Let us put you to the proof.
hey, no fair. He healed.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Yeah. Run, beast, run. Yeah. Give me something to remember.
Doesn't last longer than last time.
Yeah. Run, beast, run.
His concentricity seems to have evolved.
Don't stop now.
Of course, it'd be nice if I actually stayed away from the damn thing. Again, he kicked my ass, though. Well, it's a scripted loss.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Yeah, I want to kick your butt. What did I knock off him?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Oh, I took off part of his horn.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't.
Okay.
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
He's smiling. It's alright. Here, have some water. Just not that will not heal time. I don't think we were followed. God, I had no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't think us. Think Alvino. He's at the House of the Shears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yukiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, called for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, but that is neither here nor there. Right, everyone ready? I can manage on my own. Oh, the little angels. Hissy is beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? He faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You got wood to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Wow, still getting notifications on that thing? the roulette has been choosing the fat chocobo as of late. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You probably would.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Yes, sir, thief. You're still lurking with the sound on. It's fine. Like, the video player doesn't... As long as the video player itself is unmuted. But yeah, I do appreciate it regardless. I hope you're having a good night, at least. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the view count, to be honest.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I just heard a little bell. Oh, and I just saw a cattail leave the room. That means my chitty was in the room. Okay, so round 1 got my ass handed to me. Round 2 got my ass handed to me again, but not as bad. Let's hope round 3 was better. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppes, Savvy. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I could do so again. And moreover, it was to me whom he put the question on Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's states speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of the hurts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in a search, I should add. You make it hard to deny you. Jet, I'm not gonna lie, I said it before, I'll say it again. I love Gotsatsu. He's such a good character. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlene or Ulda, is it? Not those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Uh-huh. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as the Lord Hien intrigues us, Savvy, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable with the soul and Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts at the Confederacy and our comrades in Kagane. Deal with this troublesome either, right? I could go on, but you understand. Hey, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim step at once. Will you be joining us, Savvy? Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Domin liberation front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach the reunion. Wait, don't you leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, boss. The least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Oh, you gave us foods. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle...
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Well?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Oh, holy shit! She sent them flying at that slap.
I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
I kicked her ass like 2 or 3 times already. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Giordania.
Aye. This is the place.
Estinian, what are
When
you
his
doing
shade
there?
was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the earth, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Are you actually going to dip your eyes again? What is the Stinian up to? We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? I bet we have no time to speak of them, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in his step. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. So, what kind of place is the Azim Steppe? It's a beautiful land. It's one of the best looking areas in the game. Like landscape wise, it is wonderful. Here, there be Vela, and of my type of people. Yujiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppe. If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. You'll need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. More blue quests? What? There's more blue quests. The heck? Cherish the Charlie Lupin. Sakuda would like you to let in your ears. I did not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appear to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the king in Doma. However, when Doma sailed to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There was one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They have acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. The current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. The whole village expected the youngest to pick up where his brothers left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I have ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when they look and give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spent most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villager's ire. Assuming you are not just passing through, would you be willing to help tell young Lupin? My thanks. The boy would have you help is named Kurabana. He lives up on the hill to the west. What do you have? Perchance to Hanami. Chibi needs someone to help deliver a present. Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuko Manor? The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. It was originally a home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought I'd give them a sibling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, would you mind if I ask you to deliver in my place? If you are willing to help, please cook the seedling and vial of wood vinegar from in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namazu named Gaiatai. Or is it Gyotai? Heading of Gyotai. A vial of wood vinegar in a seedling sack. Seedling, a strong little seedling. Wood vinegar used to ward off insects. So chat, I hope everyone's having a wonderful night so far. I'm quite happy I haven't had any issues with the streaming tonight, thankfully. You had business with me. The old man put you to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. He does as he says. I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Mogul's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was contrived and I not. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs from my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head out to grind some herbs and to make my mother's medicines. What Lana could do with a toughness boost, try to rally his spirits. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts of Dallas status for you. That is not to say I will prove Fukuda wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me. Oh, down there, okay. So, what do these blue quests unlock, since they don't show anything? Granted, I've done most of the class. At least most of the Stormblood quest on my other character. And I know I get him out of the trial of unlocked, but I don't recall what these quests unlock. I wonder what the name stands for there. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo is right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Hakura is my brother in name only. Now please, let me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless. Well... What's that word called, not narcissist, but like the polar opposite of it? What could the word have been? Was it pessimist? Oh, I don't remember now. We need to look it up. Okay, yeah, pessimist. That's the word I'm looking for. Diotai, hello! I have a thing for you. Yes, yes. Have you business with us? Oh my! Oh, sincere thanks to the kind people in Namai. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the man's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books taught us something called Hanani. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. To think that they remembered and sent us these gifts. We shall raise this plant. We shall raise this plant well so that we too can someday enjoy Hanami. Yes, yes. That blue quest unlocked more quests. Even a blue quest. No room, no. Oh, that one's passed out. Yeah, I thought you the fact that some of them are in the jars. Nothing to see here. My pot here first. But now I want a pot. I want a pot now. I wish a blue class is over here somewhere. There it is, Gilren, hello! Gilren the Namazu. Gilren of Yazuka Manor is casting a perplexed look in your direction. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler, an adventurer? If so, there is a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I am Gilren. Gilren I am. I live in this shack with others like myself, and I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy beyond compare, and then to have an apron made for me that is mine and mine alone. Yes, yes, that is my dream. Oh, you mean you want a unique apron? Among the many treasures in our shack are a collection of imakimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, yes. Ever since reading that, I've dreamt of doing the same. In that very tale, an able adventurer much like yourself appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted to the merchant his wisdom, his ways. And lo, here you are. It can be no mere coincidence. It is fate, destiny. You must forgive my manners. In my excitement, I neglected to ask you your name, your title. But I have it. Oh, Savvy. Savior of Vishgard. Slayer of Promos. Healer of Pants. Savvy, is it? Then I shall call you Savvy. Yes, yes, that would do nicely. Now where are we? Ah, of course, I was hoping to enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. I'm afraid I'm quite forgetful these days, I am. My storehouse lies not far from here. Would it do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there. My treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like to hear your honor's appraisal. Yes, yes. Come then, Savvy. You need only follow me. This way, this way. And by the way, if I haven't said it before, every step a Namazu takes has a little squeak sound. I'll be right back with it. You need only wait a moment. What are you kidding? Here we are, my pride, my passion. This is the collection of everything I have come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing, outstanding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here is some desiccated toad. And this lovely vase here simply begs the acting space within it, does it not? Yes, yes, it does. Now, what do you think? Come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at the market, huh? Too many to count, he is truly a trail fit for a dragon. You are very gracious, very kind, just as the adventure in the imakimonos. But your eyes betray your words. It is plain you see nothing of value here, nothing of worth. Look at those eyes, just staring. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream, and I shall not relent. No, I will fight another path to greatness. Another way to obtain what people desire, for I am just destined to be a merchant of renown, yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Yes, I do believe in ideas come to mind. Fish! People eat fish, and so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Savvy, and with your adventure and wisdom, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. The kind and mine have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, we do. It will fall for you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the polarities of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. What is this Namazu up to, I wonder? And also, what do these blue quests unlock? This will not serve. It will not serve at all. No. I set out to fish just as we had spoken, but one last I set out to fish just as we had spoken about when last we met, but I am ashamed to admit I slipped on so much down in my rod, my pole, I dropped it, lost it, yes, it is gone. I got something hidden for you. And before you ask, no, I could not retrieve it. I am in Namazu, the city, not the wild. To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to taking my own life. Will you help me in this, Savvy? Will you find my rod and retrieve it, return it? It is very dear to me, yes, it is. Please, I beg to see you. I know not where else to turn. Oh, hey, there's a shipwreck here. That's definitely a Doman ship. Jesus Christ, this is deep. Oh, no wonder, just the holy space doesn't even go up that fast. There you go. My precious pull, my irreplaceable rod. I am but half man without it. A fishing will drop by the urine of the Namazu into the river depths. My rod, you found it! As I knew you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude, though thanks. Yes, I do. Yeah, I confess, I admit I've been thinking on things since I lost it. Yes, much thinking. It occurred to me that all the Namazu I know are fishmongers. They are. Each and every one. That fact led me to recall another passage I read among my imakimono. It's said for one, to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something the other merchant does. Must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. And so I have made up my mind. I have. I will look to another way to make my fortune. I have given it much thought, but there is so much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more. Also, chat, in case you guys aren't aware, starting on April 1st, you will actually start to see your VODs on Twitch. Or at least keep them up for as long as we are able to. Savi, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear, I have put faith in my Himochimuno. Their wisdom, their insight, they have led me to a new calling, yes. I have learned there is a pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals, and so I shall become a miner, a prospector. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor as I did the previous. I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again, yes. No wealth like mineral wealth. After gooding basing Guillaume eagerly awaits next opportunity for you to aid him in his ascension to mercantile greatness. I'm ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector, yes. I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I'm sure it lies to the west of our manor. I will go ahead of you, Saudi, but please do come in and find me, yes. What was it going after this time now? Also, chat, I think I'm starting to feel the effect of sleepiness. Where to look? Savi, you gave me a start, a fright, but I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come to visit. I am prospecting for ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbells. Yes. Remember who barbells are a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where most precious ores lie. I do believe I found something. I feel a tingle, a twinge in my barbells. They tell me there's a great mineral from well to the north. I must go. I must away. It's that, I think from this point, I'm gonna call it night because I am actually really starting to feel the effects. And I'd rather not fall asleep on stream. But this is a nice stream tonight regardless. In fact, let's go back onto that now. That's a nice piece of music to end the night on. Seriously, that's a nice piece of music to end the night on. Oh, okay. Not doing a raid because I'm feeling too tired to do that. But to chat, I hope you all have had a wonderful night though. a nice relaxing night. It was so much better than last night for me. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy 14. I know we usually do Final Fantasy 8, but I'm not feeling it this week. So it's gonna be more 14 tomorrow. Especially since, well, Donshaw's coming up pretty fast. And I wanna say we're probably almost halfway through the current MSQ in total? I want to say we're probably about halfway through, but I could be wrong. Anyways, for those of you that are just lurking, or and even those that are chatters who, if you're not following but you feel that you've earned your follow, hit that little heart right below the video player. When you do, Twitch will let you know whenever the library's open again. Remember, that is your library card. Down below in the info panels, you can also find our socials such as our X account, our Discord community, and our YouTube VOD archive. I hope to see you on all those platforms, so here's a couple of other platforms to follow if you like. Lastly, if you wish to help support the channel, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as through our own wish list, in which we are currently mainly sending you for a new computer. That new computer will allow us to do more stuff for you, as well as have less issues for me involving my voice. That's not the only way. You can also do things such as subscription to the channels, sharing bits, or you can even help support us through our sponsorship at FFXIV. And oh my god, look at this. He's just staring. But yeah, if you don't want to do any of those things, you can also consider doing it through our sponsorship with FFXIV, where if you get home one day and you don't feel like cooking, and you don't feel like getting anything from your local restaurant, if you have a subscription with FFXIV, you can put one of the meals that they send you directly to your door, right into your microwave, heat it up for a couple minutes, and then it's ready to eat. The meals look pretty delicious. They have a variety of types, ranging from protein-based to vegan-based. They even have some for those that may be on a keto diet. They even have some breakfast options. If you use our linking code down below, as well as the link that the stream element spot is also linking, if you use that, and as well as our code, you can get the first box 50% off. So, like, for example, if the box costs 80, it'll cost you 40. Now, you do gotta keep in mind that this promotion is only for US residents, sadly. And since it is a subscription-based service, from what I understand, it is gonna be a recurring bill. So, at least consider taking a look at what they have to offer, at least. And if there's nothing for you, maybe there might be something for a family member, or even a friend. And if there is, send them my linking code, because it will help me, it will help me be able to provide more content for you guys, and it'll just make things easier. But yeah, that's pretty much it. In the meantime, I hope you all had a wonderful night here at the Artist Library. I'm savvy to have the bay in here at the Artist Library, and I wish you all to have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful night. So, from me and everyone here at the library, good night everyone, and have a great night.